What would Chaos have me do? More to be done up here. Headmistress, guide me.
My lord husband and Prometheus are not on, shall we say, the best of terms. And that Titan has made clear what he thinks of us goddesses and gods. Yet, now we're tolerating him to clean the mess.
See that one, Tula? No escape. It's a zeal. Acceptable.
So we've got Titan problems real close to home. Blasted shame about Prometheus, but then I reckon if Dad chained me up and had an eagle chew me liver every day, I'd be mad too.
Heading in. One less pylon.
Heard you were heading out again. Figured I'd drop in and send you off. Safe travels and all that.
Let's pick up the pace. Hi. Time for a tune-up. Peace, Spirit.
You are truly one of us, Melinoi. I saw how mightily you fought with my own eyes, even in the face of Typhon's savagery.
Think I'm finished here. accept this message. Better. A moondrop.
Black-winged Eris has become an obstacle. She sometimes flies across my path, thus startling my steeds. I am the Eye of Night, yet cannot. The choice is yours.
Caught.
Not admit to this, but your father has been through quite an ordeal. Worse perhaps than any of us. But he and your mother have weathered difficult times before, and each time...
Gold coins. At last.
Your attention?
Go on, Tula. Come on out. You did it, Tula. In the name of Hades. Lord Charon set up shop.
I know you're sent, but don't got any real clue what you look like. Probably you're kinda like the shepherd's crook I got between my teeth. No meat on you at all.
Perhaps if you knew my appearance, you'd be less inclined to treat me as livestock. My hair is pale as wheat. I'm clad in saffron and silver, and I wield the nocturnal arms forged in the depths of chaos.
Wheat and saffron. Throw in some sheep's milk, pinch of sea salt, little of this, little of that, then throw it in the fire for a bit, and you'll have... Let's shake things up. She...
Lights out. In we go. Maybe I should switch. Now then. As soon as one ship sinks, another rises from the depths.
When the armies of Kronos marched on Olympus, mighty Poseidon split the very land asunder, and so the gods contend with naval forces now.
Not a mistake, an opportunity. Fall. More droplets. She's back.
Last time you made a real difference here, you know. I shouldn't be surprised, and yet a single goddess doing so much work? You're quite the inspiration, love.
A boon awakened. And now to set a course. Sure. Silence.
Package for you. It is I.
Yes. Something else. Out of my way.
sacred sage, salt of mountain, ripe of age. Little seeds and bigger fronds, stones from rivers, moss from ponds. Bask in moonlight, all of you, till you be this witch's brew.
Evening, little pigs.
She's back, piggies! I wonder, does sour Lady Hecate as yet consort with that tactician shade of hers? Not of surpassing stature, prone to talk. Oh, what was his name again?
You mean Odysseus? He remains indispensable to our cause. What knowledge I possess of this route and the dangers along it are thanks largely to him. Why do you...
Oh, no reason at all. It's merely that he was a flighty sort, as I recall, quite prone to wandering about. So his continued...
Did you used to know him? I don't recall you interacting at the crossroads. Not that I was paying much heed to anything besides my studies then. I was...
Once I relocated this isle, the journey to the crossroads became much more arduous. As for Odysseus, yes, him I've met before. Him and his pig-headed crew. A different age, Poppet. Perchance. Then very well.
Thank you. May moonlight guide you.
And you in kind.
Thank you for having me. Not this. Ash of the Dead. Hermes. Now for the next one.
We'll show them all.
What my sister may lack for youth, she makes up for with wisdom. Is that it?
Let's take it easy now. She wants a fight, does she?
You wish to test me. I shall test you back, my dear. Please, do remember that.
Transfer me. The front of the fleet.
You've got one over there. He's one of my best customers, you know. Shows up reliably, knows how to keep his mouth shut. All business, no.
guide us. One last stop.
Wait, so Prometheus is supposed to be in charge where the real action is? Thought he was busy getting pegged to the brink of death over and over by some bird.
I can attest he and that bird have come to terms. Come on, have pity on me, Eris. I have to deal with fire and feathers here and again at the top of Olympus.
That is a pretty good appeal, babe. But unfortunately for you, I don't have a heart. So come on, here comes your first helping of... Now watch this! Better run, babe! Come here, babe! Catch this! All right, I'm going. Bye.
Mine. Victory. Don't pinch me, you. Made it.
Little miss.
Set. Area clear. No wonder mortals made their sacrifices to the gods here.
Grow strong under the stars. Together we shine.
My boon grows stronger.
Don't anybody worry about a thing. We've got it all under control. Look who's here. Hey, wait, hold on. If you're not jesting that whatever war was on is over, then how come you keep
Suffice it to say, there are still battles to be won. But I'll spare you the details for the sake of your sanity.
Well, cheers. I've not much sanity to spare. Sounds like you'll be around. You've got the special pass, so stop by any time. Nice. Right, now that's exactly what we need, and ought to last till what, tomorrow night at least? You've got my thanks and more, Mel baby.
I've no single nectar source I rely on. I know a broker who tends to have some, and at other times I find a bottle.
But this stuff's not impossible to get most of the time. We just go through a lot is all. And now my guests are pining for ambrosia more and more. Happen to have a box of that?
A box? You mean a bottle?
A box of bottles. Good ones.
Join me.
A possible ally.
Olympus, I accept this message. Greater might. Good find.
Stand on ceremony whilst our entire way of life is under threat. Yet surely my dear son Hephaestus here need not be so uncouth at every opportunity.
Not like you ever taught me proper manners, Mum. Fortunately, I did learn a couple things, even without having a role model like you or Dad around to set me straight. Just watch. And witchy too.
The princess brings her many foes to heal.
Feel this bottle. Just his weight. Though I still have fond memories to fill the gaps. It's funny. I've lost track of how long I've been dead, but still not used to it entirely.
Perhaps it's impossible to become entirely accustomed to the way we are. Though I'm surprised you have any nostalgia for a time when you were young.
You're one to talk. How many times have you reminisced about your quiet evenings listening to the river and the frogs? Sometimes we forget the pain. And sometimes it's all we remember. Not being a stormy on this mountain anymore. But is your family really going to tolerate all these satyrs and things continuing to desecrate their home? Seems unlike them.
They're leading me to Typhon, Icarus. Some scattered remnant of him beyond time. We're working with Grandfather on a cleanup effort, you could say.
Grandfather? You mean bloody Kronos? And you're saying Typhon still exists? What happened to him being gone? I mean, I've seen no sign of him. This must...
I don't yet entirely understand it either. There's a lot we don't know about time and how it works.
Don't see what's so complicated about it. Time drags on when things are bad, goes too quick when things are good. Though I'm still learning how to... Whichever you want. All yours.
Thank you. Keep up the good work. Lady Hestia! Out of my sight.
You called?
Special delivery. Illumination. Tula, fish. Caught out. Hey, a pillar top.
Our nightly routine. The future is a series of fixed points. Not even my master believes this to be true, but I have seen the many possibilities. The only question is...
You fill my mind with this nonsense. Not even the three fates know entirely what the future...
They were always weaving, yes. I know that you know that they weave no longer now. Yet moment by moment the future still unfolds. Now, Artos. You need but to obey 3 waves of flame, but where?
Get back here.
Fire punch! What needed to be done. Now you go do the same. This was to be my future.
Go lick your wounds. Delivery coming soon.
At first, the storm which now engulfs the summit of Olympus may appear to have been wrought by gods in their defense, but its monstrosity belies a far more...
Typhon. To all our family, welcome. one remains. I'll deal with your father next. Olympus, I accept this message. Coinage. A bounty of the infinite abyss. Too little fear this night. In the name of Hades. Now.
Go remind Typhon not to mess with gods.
What a pleasant surprise. Greetings, my dear.
They're making me pick favorites.
Remember my old lightning bolt, Typhon?
Hello, Lord Uncle. Get him now.
And fall back to the palace. Fight!
Typhon, this is for you. For the unseen.
Beyond that besieged precipice, the Princess of the Dead discovers all the splendors for which Mount Olympus is well known, and she partakes of them, including an express trip back to her more modest home.
Return to Shadow now. One more then. A satisfactory result that time, wouldn't you say? No need to be concerned.
And so I say,
Begone, accursed witch. I have occupied this grove for eons, long before your pitiable tent came to rest upon it.
oh, hey, Mel.
I see the two of you have met. Lord Moros, Dora speaks the truth as always. She's been here longer than I have.
I can indeed, for I know an old soul when I see one. It's a pleasure to meet you, Dora. Do let me know if I can be of service.
Count on it, Horns. Now then.
I bid your leave. Farewell.
Farewell.
I'll take it. Hello, friends. Don't mind me, everyone.
Cull those monsters.
I found Circe the Enchantress on my route toward Olympus. Or likely, she found me. She hasn't changed a bit from what I recall. You have her keeping watch over the seas?
That I do. Selene takes to water like a cat, while Circe hails from the sea. Thus has it been a good arrangement for a while. I trust Circe's work retain.
She's been great.
Hey. Been hunched over that cauldron so much, at least your craft is finally doing something around here. So much toiling with no results.
Our craft is typically about the self, and such results tend not to be immediate. Though...
Yeah, well...
You never did say no to bath salts, Nemesis, so how about it? As long as you feel we've earned at least a short break.
Don't know that we have. Though I've accumulated enough knots in my muscles that it's gotten in the way. So why not? Ugh, damn. Can't believe I'm sitting here with you. Couldn't stand the sight of you for the longest time. Wanted to snap you like a twig. Now I got you helping me unstrap my suit.
We're capable of change, aren't we? You must believe that yourself. Otherwise, what's the use of all the retribution you dole out? It can't be for the sake of punishment entirely.
The punishment is half of it, but yeah, important to learn. If not from our own failures, then those occurring constantly around us. Still, I don't think I've changed at all. You have.
I have? I'm still hell-bent on all my responsibilities, counting the moments before I can get back to what I'm meant to be doing. Rather...
Except we're only here because you worked up the guts to ask. But fine, maybe you haven't changed a lot. Maybe I just like who you are more than I used to for some reason.
I feel much the same. Though I've admired you since training. It gladdens me to be with you like this. And how we've been fighting on the same side.
Always wanted the same thing. Just didn't think there was enough to go around. Now, enough talk. You going to get these knots out of my back or what?
I'll do what I can.
Feels better than before, I'll give you that. Though don't go thinking I'll let up on you out there. We're calling this even.
As it should be. May moonlight guide you.
Right.
Did it again. That music. I'd recognize it anywhere, even without the words.
And here I thought I must have been the sole admirer of siren songs in all the crossroads.
I just wanted to see if our music maker even knew that particular piece. Perhaps it shouldn't be permitted here, especially if it has insidious power over men's hearts.
I think we dead men are no longer as susceptible, though I'd best give it another listen just to be certain.
Let me know if it becomes distracting.
You know how late it is?
Sure, why not?
Yes, ma'am.
I see you got by far the rarest, most valuable one in the series.
To all of you just joining up, welcome. Say, young one, I'd ask of you a question that pertains to good Lord Charon, if you please. Seems like you understand him pretty good. Has he?
Commander, I'm sorry, no. But I'll be certain to put in a good word. You've been indispensable, and Lord Charon ought to be aware.
No! I mean, no, just don't go doing anything like that. You need not burden more the boatman with such trivialities amid such turbulent times. Don't bother him.
Okay. Please make yourself at home. Should keep me company.
Preparation is key.
This I vow. By will of night. growing fear. Olympus calls. Beginning assignment.
At last you looked upon the oath of the unseen. For this night is beyond compare with any I experience. Which suits you? Twilight Curse. I located something.
And caught. Look what we got, Tula.
The Shadow Huntress strikes.
Go, Tula. Lord Hermes.
Ran into Lady Cersei on your way last night, did you, Em? She's quite the talent with those magic spells of hers. Like turning mortals into all sorts of things. Bit mean, if you ask me.
Time to send a message. More bronze beaks.
Oh, hold on, that's another weapon you got. Oh, right, the nocturnal arms in there. Shh.
Stronger. Let me show you the way. There.
Peace to the dead.
Where to from here?
Splash of oil. Whatever this is. Maggot. It's been too long. Fear nothing, sorceress. At least not from me here. Beyond the city gates, I shall be testing your resolve whenever you speak the vows. But in this pharmacy, as I call it, I merely test.
But you fought against me with such rancor, Lady Medea. If there is some bad blood between us, I would like to know the cause.
Perish the very thought. I merely wish for you to not let down your guard with anyone. And besides, there's no bad blood for those of our predilection. All blood has its... It shall be my pleasure.
I'm grateful, milady.
Keep sweetening this atmosphere, and it may start to undermine my craft. I cannot stand over my cauldron thinking all these pleasant thoughts. Imagine the result.
I certainly can. You're one of the greatest practitioners of our craft I've ever known. The depth of your ability is beyond compare, and surely its breadth is boundless too.
That's it.
Should put a dent into that barrier.
sole illumination can be found is from Selene on her shining chariot aloft. You have a light about you, my kin. A hidden power as well, yes?
They're trapped in here. As expected.
I would think Hephaestus and I are the only true-born sons of the king and queen of Mount Olympus. I keep telling him we ought to rise to the occasion and assert ourselves.
Want more responsibility, Ares? Have at it. Otherwise, I don't know what you're after, and don't want any of it. After dirty notwithstanding, got me forge, got me wife. It's enough.
Should head to the main square. I'll send your soul into the depths of hell. I look forward to meeting your replacement.
The surface used to be more pleasant, but ever since the siege, Uncle Poseidon has been going all out with quakes and cataclysms in response, stirring up the land like it's his mixing bowl.
Good evening.
Need a break from all the slaughter, just stand back. Far back. To the slaughter. For the Queen! You truly take me for a fool, believing I would drink from this. You could have ensorcelled the contents in any number of ways to drive me to mad.
I swear to you upon my father's name that I've done no such thing. And it would have obviously spoiled if I had. Do you want to see me drink it first?
No. I can dispose of it myself.
Stay strong, son of Zeus.
What? You made it out before. Cyclops must have caught your scent, though. He's strong, that one.
That's a ringing endorsement. Though you must be stronger still. Ever considered putting him to the test? Could save me a lot of trouble.
He's not my type. Besides, he's a spawn of the gods, just like you and me. Wouldn't be proper if we were all fighting all the time now, would? You never saw me.
The word reached me you've encountered mighty Heracles. Big, thick-headed fellow. You're not to aid him in his labors. Do you understand? He's in the middle of what we Olympians like to call a journey of self-discovery.
Pure water.
Ferry souls into the underworld, but has become quite valuable to the ongoing war effort. He's quite effective with that ore of his.
Hear me, on my authority. It's Charon. You sense the testament of night, I think, my lord. So that your mother Nyx's influence may never fade, whether in the underworld or beyond.
More company.
Well, here we are already, sorceress. Mere moments prior, we were speaking amicably by my cauldron, and yet...
I know you're to confront me here because of the oath we took, Lady Medea. But the Cyclops hasn't had as good of an excuse.
Come, you've trespassed on his property for one, and he is famished for another. Look at him, he's at a loss for words. Lord Polyphemus, you must say something.
Wake up, sleepyheads.
Return to shadow now.
Lady Medea's gone.
The noxious, death-strewn field beyond the city of Ephira now lies still once more, although a sense of rising fear yet lingers with the many restless...
Lady Medea certainly transformed this place. That smell. Shouldn't take too long.
Order received.
The path of stars.
Good. Too far to swim, but all those ships out there are swift. Why not? Change of course. Change of fate. I'll take it from here. Onward.
Enjoy.
What a bargain.
Allow me.
Iron. we have in stock. In the name of Hades. Be strong, strong, strong. All right, Zagreus. I accept these terms.
It's been a while.
Brother?
There came a point in my security specialist career where my victories became too numerous to count. So thanks for last time, reminding me about defeat.
You're very welcome. And likewise have my own defeats become a little less common recently. Though I don't know where that leaves us. Somebody always has to lose here.
The Shades would never tolerate it any other way. Well, let's make this a victory or defeat to never forget. Watch this. Congratulations, Milenoi, for I have deemed you blasted strong. Well above rather strong on my scale.
Thank you, brother. I try. Do you normally even win anything when you prevail in this place?
Usually just darkness, but I do have something for you here. I've always wanted to give somebody one of these.
A keepsake of some sort? Thank you.
Occupational hazard.
Does this mean I'm the champion? More gemstones. And I'm back. The end of the path. The foremost ship. Excellent stuff. Hey, babe. Always ready and eager for the fight. I've never met someone so driven, yet so lacking in any purpose whatsoever.
I'm about to blow your mind. You ready, babe? No purpose is a purpose. Think about it. And now I'm gonna blow away the rest of you, too. Look at him fly! How about this? Fired up. Here it comes. No, you're making a mistake.
Get out of here. Oh. It's over. Wow, a squid. Solid ground. Good. Taking off. That eagle. Hear me, on my authority. Some coins. Gold pipes again. All right. Right. Not a chance. I'd like a word with Lord Hephaestus about you. In the name of Hades. Come along, Homer.
None can escape the princess of the dead.
Got it. Now! Better. The black coat shines. No escape. A star sailor. I should be able to avoid this lot. As the shadows dance. Yes.
Another round, you say? Well, I don't see why not. Why, hello. Say, any leads on finding us a box of good bottles of ambrosia yet, or what? We're down to our emergency ration here, making it last.
I've not encountered such a box, and am uncertain how to best distinguish a good bottle from another.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret, baby. Just as soon as I remember what it was. All this shaking lately, I can't even think. Coming right up. Saw that.
Superior might. I earned this.
There you are.
What do you know? Where do you suppose they are, Agent of Change? The Fates, I mean. They who set the Titans and the gods against each other to begin with long ago.
Wherever they are, pray they can't hear you speaking ill of them. Though why ask me? You're the one who knows everything, including whether they'll ever be located and...
That I do. I would spur you to consider the possibility and your place in their scheme. And I suppose... I toss me fly!
Visions of flame. Saw that coming. There.
A shade needs you.
Look upon me. Be free. Try another one, maybe. creature. Olympus, I accept this message. Felt that. For having come this far on such a night. Can't do it. In the name of Hades. I accept this gift. See that one, Tula? Caught out. It's a lamprey.
Ought to be something you can use in here.
Behold your queen.
A sudden surge. Valuable enough. Shored up. Into the storm. I've returned!
Olympians, let's give him everything we've got. Keep fighting him.
Blasted fiend! Down with Typhon. Another void lens.
The summit of Olympus looms so close, and yet, try as she might, the surface-scouring princess can climb no closer for the time, although it never hurts to try.
Return to Shadow now. Just need to keep that up. You knew I could do it, didn't you, Phrynos? Do you remember the name Heracles? The greatest half-god hero of the surface, slayer of the Nemean lion, and so on?
Not really. But I hear the other shades go on and on about him every now and
I encountered him. He's as big as they say, that much is sure. He has such a storied past. I thought maybe you'd...
Well, you thought wrong, my friend. What are we thinking?
Let's try this on.
Say no more. This one's definitely empty, but let's leave it, just in case.
To your success.
Some nights I'm on the surface, I remember I'm defying the will of the fates simply by being there. Yet the fated list has certain prophecies that cannot be fulfilled anywhere.
It certainly is possible, even probable. Yet, historically, my sisters have had little patience for those who disregard their...
Or perhaps I'm inviting some terrible consequence. Although if Kronos didn't disobey their prophecies, I wouldn't have either.
In my experience, it's best to avoid dwelling on such subject matter. Not even I can always see the pattern in my sister's reasoning, and I think that's their preference.
To make our heads ache?
Quite likely, yes.
Forgive me for presuming, though you seem a little tense of late, Lord Moros. What would you say if we shared one of these bottles together at the tavern?
Nothing would please me more, Princess. Except, it's not my wish to burden you, and I regret that I've permitted my concerns, which are slight, to become apparent.
I'm not going out of my way. And if it's truly your wish for the time we share to be fulfilling, then you can start by...
You make a strong case. It would be my honor to accompany... I have been drawn to others on occasion, yes. But I knew better than to let myself become attached. If my heart started to speak to me, I always could make it...
In that, at least, we're quite alike, skilled at quieting our hearts. Though if the Lady Aphrodite's taught me anything, it's that our passions needn't always be suppressed.
What do you mean, Princess? What passions could you have possibly suppressed, given all that you've achieved?
Well, for one thing, even being here with you. The past me never would have had the clarity of mind to ask, I think. My mind...
Then I'm very grateful that your heart is beginning to prevail in more of these debates. I think it only makes you stronger, and perhaps it's the ambrosia, but I'm very fond of that. Of you in your entirety, truly.
Oh. While we're being candid then, I've become rather fond of you as well. But if you're promised to another, I
don't know this other goddess to whom I've been promised, nor do I want to. And I've violated the will of the fates already. We both have. Wherever all this leads, I would have you by my side.
Then to discovering our path together.
To discovering our path. I very much enjoyed our time, Princess, and will anticipate when we can be together next. Soon, I trust.
I feel the same way. Peace, Lord Moros.
To you as well.
Hail, Shades. Hi, gang.
Oh, it's you.
Eris, what's the matter? Have you been weeping?
No. And what if I was, huh? It's not like you care about me. Not you or anybody in this whole...
Oh, stop it. If you made even the slightest effort not to be a scourge on these crossroads, perhaps you'd have more companions. I keep foolishly believing that you'll change.
You're not my companion. No one is. No one I'm close to. No one I can depend on. Share my secrets with.
Look, I'll not betray your trust if you need someone to confide in. Provided what you share won't put the others whom I care about in any sort of peril.
Others whom you care about. You lump me in with them? Come on, babe. All we do is fight. Which I don't mind, of course, but there's much more to a relationship.
I've told you to speak plain with me before. What sort of relationship are you expecting us to have when all you do is interfere with me?
You're so stupid sometimes. Look, I can't help the way I feel, and I'm not exactly a good judge of character. Whatever's wrong with me, I know it can't be fixed.
How could you possibly know that?
I just do.
Hail, Strife.
What's up, babe?
This wasn't on the list before. What's on the agenda? Should fit the spirit of this place.
It's your stuff. Thinking this ought to tip the scales in your favor.
Another feat.
I'd not expected Lady Medea to be stationed in Ephira still, Headmistress. To think even a witch of her experience wasn't able to prevent the city's fall.
It was not her responsibility to try. Medea was there to blend with the locals. It seems she's even more successful at it now, with most of them deceased.
That she did, yes.
You.
Why don't I ever see you in the training grounds anymore? You used to let all your aggression out over there, but now it's like you're saving it for me.
Don't flatter yourself. Saving it for Kronos. And the training grounds increasingly are custom fit for you, in case you haven't noticed. From that altar to the weapons display.
I'm the only one who uses it.
Need my space.
We needn't settle for the way it is.
Though maybe we should?
How about this?
You got it. Almost feels like I'm being judged just by looking at her.
Huzzah for the savior of Olympus!
I knew you'd make it here. Moonlight guides you.
Same to you. While I do not wish to insinuate you're some kind of slacker, nonetheless, I can't help but observe it's been more than a few nights since last you vanquished me, young one.
I thought my training here was more or less complete, Commander. All the nocturnal arms are at my disposal, and I know them well. Am I to keep reducing you to dust?
Well, the choice is ultimately yours, of course, but lest you forget, there's always more for you to learn, and only...
By hitting you repeatedly.
And often. Now, come on! World.
Chaos above, chaos below.
Defeat.
That's new. I was born for this. What do I have?
The fates themselves determine
Let
the
us
details
together
of the
shine this night, O moon.
The black coats. Prepare. Excellent.
So, the Titan of Foresight slipped his chains and fights against us now. A pity that. Been on the outs with us ever since we caught him red-handed with my flames.
Greater might.
sorcerers in the Rift of Thessaly. A nautical experience not for the faint of heart, fraught as it is with deathless ships hell-bent on your found.
Done here. So many different streets. One less pylon.
There they
She marked that one for me.
Good shot.
Hey, you're not bad.
Sister Artemis. May moonlight guide us.
Together we look at you, sister. Your brother once had us all convinced he was trying to fight his way to Olympus. Now none of us can believe you're trying to do it for real.
Hermes wouldn't have asked me to go if it wasn't important. Besides, I could use the chain.
Then by all means. What a time that you're on your way up to the mountain while I'm on my way down to the underworld. My mark be with you. Farewell for now.
Predictable. The Trident Sigil. Good. Oh, good.
The path you face.
Up there.
Artemis and I weren't always close, each keeping to ourselves and all, but working with you in Heck brought us closer. We were so busy sneaking around, helped knowing we didn't have to sneak around each other.
For me. You shades are getting out of there. Hear me, on my authority. Strength of the sea. the satyr currently in charge. Another night, another satyr slaughtered. Shades, you're free.
Have ample time to spare, now that he isn't busy sending souls to their eternal rest. Although I do suspect that we can keep him...
Olympus, I accept this message. The ocean's fury.
Dinner guest. Where do you think you're going anyways? No ship that sails from the docks back there is gonna take the likes of you. Come to...
The deathless fleet of Kronos is still out there in the waters of the Rift. Apparently, when one ship sinks, another rises to replace it from the depths. Drown.
You're pulling my leg. The dead can sail nowadays? I thought they were no good for anything but food. Might have to teach them to take on some of my household. Nice try. You gotta meet some of the guys. Quick nap.
Sleep well, Cyclops. In you go. Next. New course needs to be set. The messenger.
There at last.
Breaking through. Next. Pushed her far enough. In the name of cannot. Transfer now.
Beets and egg of hens. Golden petals, spider silk. Flower pollen, cattle milk. Onyx crystal, python scale. Morning dew and fingernail. Powdered crystal, orange zest. Now my will be manifest.
It's you! You always had such talent for our craft. I wondered how it'd change you over time, for the temptations on the path are numerous. But you had the greatest teacher possible.
Headmistress Hecate would say the greatest teacher is out there. Referring probably to your isle, Madam Cersei. What do you mean by temptations?
I mean power, little miss. Once you can manifest your desires, what's to stop you? Lessons learned the hard way, if at all. You have your left hand there, as but... Then you shall have it.
I know you have no want of nectar at the moment, madam, but I thought perhaps you might be interested in this. For your...
Oh, why, if it isn't ambrosia! A precious gift, even a source of marvelous light.
Well, seeing as you've taught me more of how to manifest my will, I figure this can become a special occasion through the...
It veritably can, thank you. Then to the fortune of our meetings here and hence, as to...
Please enjoy it. May moonlight guide us.
Never has she not.
This ship's a mess, but let me go ahead and swab the deck, if you'll stand clear. They come. Guards, watch this! That's that. My favor in exchange for drink? No. You waste your resources and time. My time as well. You'll get a share of spoil.
I understand. Nevertheless, we're both working for the same family, and I have seen firsthand the efforts you're taking to drive back their end. Sir, what are you doing in the middle of the Rift of Thessaly? How did you even get here? Although you must be a...
I'm proficient in a wide variety of athletics, since you mention it. Swimming, leaping, striking things with club.
So this is part of your patrol path? To think, my journey could have been even more infested with foe.
Much would be different if not for me, though you're one of the few I've met of late to admit it. Fair voyaging, sister.
Faster. What's good here? Good evening, boatman.
How fare you?
When last we spoke, you said whatever's wrong with you couldn't be fixed. What makes you say such things?
Appreciate all the concern, but I just had a little moment that you're making a big deal. We're all a little broken, right?
Perhaps so. But we can better ourselves through effort and discipline as much as we can muster. Or we could end the...
The thing is, I don't want to have to try. Not with this, not with you. I want things to be easy, you want things to be hard. But at least we really get each other now. Here. That does it. Whatever. All right, enough. Did it hurt? Die! 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 But I don't want to go. I just got here.
This way. Here goes. There they are. Hi, Itos. Delivery arrived. All right.
At last. Hey, wait, I think I heard someone come in. Hey, hello? Back for more. Oh, hey, the mountain finally stopped shaking for a bit, and I remembered what I wanted you to know. A box of bottles of ambrosia. That's just 4 of them at once. Technical term.
So you don't just want one bottle of ambrosia, but 4, and you don't want me to, say, give one?
Come on, look how many guests I have. No single bottle's going to do. But now you know what we need to survive. Oh. One of these. Cool.
Here you are then, Dionysus. 1 box of good bottles of ambrosia. May this help keep things festive for your guests for quite some time. At least...
Well, baby, I could kiss you. Did you really bring all this for us? This is exactly what we needed. I mean, how do you even know? Can you read minds?
You previously asked if I had access to ambrosia, but I cannot yet read minds most of the time.
Oh, come on. You can probably read everything that's going on in mine. And mostly you'll be reading gratitude. I thought you were a little stiff at first, but...
That means a lot coming from you.
Say what? We'll see you.
better quit. Olympus, I accept this message. Lord Poseidon!
You call for escort?
We made it.
Thus you have risen.
I was so reckless when I was a kid. My father always told me to be careful. I was stuck in a bloody tower. Couldn't do anything to hurt myself if I tried. Now,
For someone who spends so much time up in the clouds, you're far too stuck in your own head at times. This isn't a test, Icarus. It's me. And I simply like it.
come on, Melly, look at us. You're the immortal princess of the underworld. I'm a shade of a failed apprentice who couldn't follow one simple instruction from his father and got dead ahead of schedule.
No, because that isn't who you are. I have no pity for you. Why do you have so much for yourself? Cast it aside. But your true feelings...
I'll try. I'll definitely try. I'd be a fool not to. So then, onward towards whatever.
Though still appreciate the moment, yes.
Fancy meeting you up here. I used to never fly anywhere near this place, but noticed somewhat fewer harpies and automaton defenses. And, well, you.
Going better than before now, thanks to you. So what do you think? Does the mountain...
Mostly, yes. Considering mortals living or otherwise were never meant to see Olympus in all its glory. And I'd rather see you anyway, Nelly. Here. Good idea.
Thank you.
Nice seeing you.
Bye. Must be the mountain pass my incantation helped me find.
An alcove unafflicted by the toil on the otherwise besieged Olympus Heights invites the princess of the underworld to...
Can't rest here, not for long. That's good. Lord Zeus! In the name of Hades. A wave of power.
Don't move. Gods could learn learn something from mortals, you know. For all their many failings, they have an admirable tendency to cling to hope. A certain quality we deathless often lack.
Hope can be the salve for the naive. So many mortals hope they'll never die. A feeling born of
Yes. Mortals live short, painful lives. And even still they strive for something greater than they mostly can achieve.
Enough of his foresight. Must have been my chaos spoon just then. Should get here soon enough.
Consider it done.
Could use this right now.
Surprise!
Such terrifying might.
There you are.
Eliminated. Higher up. And now for you. I'm being watched. Olympus, I accept this message. Not an option.
Who's running into you?
Oh, yes.
want, monster?
Right on time.
End this now, Melinui.
In the name of Hades! By the will of chaos. Mission complete. Hit me then. Return to Shadow now.
I am satisfied with the results of this trial and bid you return.
A good night's rest.
Wait, what was that?
Heading out.
I cede control of the details of this trial to the Fates.
You've seen it? Our mountain's like a cross between a luxurious palace and an impregnable fortress. The so-called legions of Kronos will be getting through these.
Swept up in our affairs. You don't know how hard I've tried to avoid it myself. Must we always have to take a blasted side in everything? But we gods, we just love a good fight.
Rest now, all of you.
My fangs aren't venomous. Oh! So what's she truly like? Gray-eyed Athena? As wise and calculating as they say? To think she's supposedly the sensible.
I don't hear from her quite like most of the rest. She must really have her hands full, holding back the Titan's armies.
How very noble of her. Do feel free to let her know Arachne's still alive and well, and weaving even better than before. Woven with care.
It's perfect. Moonlight guide us and all.
No need to be so formal here.
Got to make way for more.
Away she goes.
Those shadows. calls. More wastrels.
Oh, that's a swell.
Strength of the sea.
Has old Hefty not taught you to respect the elderly a little more than that? Well,
Had to do it. Shadows take you.
that there is what I call the first degree, like letting you off with a...
Going.
The Princess of the Unseen One.
Hail, Onyx.
The notoriety of the Unseen has spread throughout the realms. As a result of your efforts, few remain who...
We have many loyal shades in every region keeping watch for us, even as we eliminate remaining traces of the threats that caused us so much harm.
There always is, Molinui Princess. Which is why it can be valuable to take such moments to reflect on how far we have come.
Thank you, O Knight. Thank you for everything.
You are welcome.
Salutations.
The spawn of Hades to my most preferred type of experiment. Here, almost nothing is controlled. The possibilities become so numerous that to consider...
The hunt is on. You're just in time.
Clean kill. Save some for me next time.
There you are.
Those are the sister blades. Then that must be the aspect of the Morrigan. Looks like it suits you pretty well. Maybe we Night Moon goddesses are all alike.
You mean you never got to wield this aspect yourself? How did you even learn the waking phrase you shared?
One too many questions, Molinui, but no. That aspect wasn't for me. Maybe some evening you too will have the opportunity to pass along some... My mark is yours. Until we meet again.
Good hunting. Hear me, on my authority.
What's that you have? Decided to take a break from all your recent outing.
There's much to be done, both above and below. You always say the greatest teacher is out there.
I taught you nothing of such flattery. One of Odysseus's tricks. The all-consuming flame. fought again, Melinoe.
Victory.
Out of the woods. I shall
Grandfather?
not retaliate. I partook of the nectar which you previously gave to me, and my, such a wondrous flavor. And so I thought,
It's not a privilege. It's a simple gift. It's not even the fancy stuff. You'll have to try ambrosia sometime, especially since you enjoy a nice golden hue.
ambrosia, yes. Perhaps at some point I shall have opportunity to share in it along with this family. But that I know shall take considerable time. No more.
Some other time, then. For what it's worth, Grandfather, I think the bitter war you waged against Olympus may have been eye-opening for some of our relatives, at least. They may be gods, but they know they're not
Well, perfection, to my knowledge, cannot be achieved. Merely striven for. My children could be obstinate about their weaknesses, but most likely they inherited that.
Even still, with the war finally ended, there's much to be done on the surface as well as here. I'm realizing that our renovation effort in the underworld, to some extent...
When you get to be my age, you may yet wistfully recall the way the world used to be. It is a curse of growing old, perhaps.
May that be so. Locked. Onward.
guess. Like, anyway, let me see here. Back, huh?
Peace, Narcissus.
Same. Look, I have done a lot of thinking, and I've started thinking maybe that these waters aren't gonna clear up after all. I even checked a different spot, and sure enough, same thing.
Forget the waters for a moment. Something's going on with you. Though whether you've done this to yourself or someone else has, I can't say. Have you been
No way. I have never been better. Except when the waters were clear. I have never experienced feelings of guilt or resentment in my life. Unless you mean, well... Ugh.
Mine, thanks.
Squish. What are you doing in those brackish depths, Flower? Even Poseidon has turned his back on what lurks in that corner of the sea. Does such...
Presumably, you must have known, as likely all the unmarked packaging concealing this boon was so...
surging on. That's better. Spouts are up.
I have returned. The sea god's strength already flows through you. Poseidon holds that he alone controls the tides. For this, I cannot blame him. He... Night Bloom.
The light of the moon.
On to the next phase.
Our #1 fan. It's been so nice without you recently, lady. We've been playing our full set list night after night. No technical difficulties. Even had more and more sailors drop.
Those sailors dropping in are probably the Titan's naval forces I've been vanquishing throughout the Rift of Thessaly above. I think I reckon...
You expect me to believe you've been promoting our events? We're getting lots of word of mouth lately, sure, but you had nothing to do with it. Sing along, everybody! Hey! She's all mine. You can stay away, seems every day you keep coming back here. Now it's plain to see you wanna be under the sea. You're so sad, Rosie. I'm gonna close.
This keepsake's done. Time to dry off. Where to from here? Those poor shades. Flourish.
Manifest your desire.
Smackers.
Your little goblin brother, I am hearing he's all right. And back to battling out of that hell he calls home, or at least partially, until the underworld's restored.
Can't
soft spot for the quiet, self-sufficient types. My little tortoise Kellen always feels...
Greater strength. I can get out now. In the name of Hades. Wow. It's you. It's been too long. It's been too long. Too long. Too long. Yes, for I have matters not just in the depths of Tartarus, but also far above, on the besieged summit of Olympus, rightful home of Lord Zeus and Queen Hera. Zeus and Queen Hera. Queen Hera. Queen Hera. Please don't give in. Don't give in. Give in. Give in. You can do it, Mel. Do it, Mel. Do it, Mel. Do it, Mel. Illuminate my path. Olympus, I accept this message. Felt that. Nemesis.
How about a little friendly competition there, princess? Come on. Watch this.
Just fight. Come on.
It's settled. Fair is fair.
Moonlight guide you.
Come on. I broke a sweat. I broke a sweat. That never happens. Those were weaklings. Oh, damn.
What's the matter, Nem? Are you all right? Our foes may have resorted to using poisons and such if I could look at any superficial wounds.
Don't touch me. It's not that. Now get on with it.
Hey!
Enough.
Now for what's mine. Olympus, I accept this message. Until we meet again. He's running on pure instinct now. You'll soon be good and clean.
has had his fill of brisk activity.
Should help. Unseen. Kronos awaits. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
Where have you been, Louis? What was the other ones? Let me know.
Moonlight guides you.
No light reaches me here.
I salute you.
You in kind.
By the will of chaos. Stronger. My claim. Four more chambers. Ah, yes. Hephaestus.
You got the sister blades of Lemonoro, sir. Delicate looking, but damn near indestructible. Light as a feather, too. This is gonna be it.
A few more chambers still.
The limits of my light.
2 more chambers. More riches. The house is just ahead. In the name of Hades, I grow strong. Moonlight, guide us.
Go on, my timekeeper. My, what a lovely dress. You somehow reached the mountain of the gods. Clashed with Prometheus himself, he claims. Whichever path you choose.
Good. Then I have every opportunity to slay you all. So you liberated the prisoner of Olympus in exchange for his servitude? I heard Prometheus once had integrity.
Oh, but he has it still. Which is the reason he has joined my cause. Besides, who better to lead my strike forces against Olympus than one who was so unjustly wronged by the... Come forth, my subjects. You twist my servant's will. For you. Unbelievable.
A moment, if you please.
Shall that be all? Damnable girl. Last, you. Goodbye again. Only for now, my girl. May time flow freely forward. Time cannot be stopped.
This one's for you, Chaos. Check. I'm ready. Return to Shadow now?
Another trial successfully completed, Spawn of Hades.
What just happened?
That weird sound again.
The depths of chaos. card. Should help me gather bones. Once more. To the House of Hades.
That you set aside such ample time to fish has not been lost on me, my niece. And you caught more types of water denizens than I can easily count. You already have my finest blessings. You now...
Now. Go, Tula. Victory. Have them over. Anything else? What else? I can use this. For the cauldron. Oh. Salutations.
Do not forget my mark. I sensed the growing influence of the goddess Nyx, as though my daughter plunged the world into deeper darkness recently. Yet it was not she who did this. I believe. It is already done.
A cutthroat king specially for me. Your little plan to slay me backfired.
Look at you strutting through the underworld as though you own the place. Although perhaps you do. Not sure how it works with the succession plan.
I'm taking this back. Good. Tula, be my guest. Come on out. Soulbelly, I'm honored. Huh.
Should I have held back when I was challenged by the gods themselves to decide who was the greatest weaver of all? I was just a mortal.
I wouldn't have held back either in your place. When our limits are put to the test, only then...
All I discovered was I ceased being a mortal girl anymore. You should have seen the masterpiece I made. Athena's little tapestry wasn't even close. Maybe it was worth it. My humiliation in exchange.
Thanks, Arachne. Withstood that chaos curse I had.
The brightness of my fair son Apollo has illuminated you in the dark, if but for a moment there, young lady. Would that all of my kin were equally as talented.
You found me. A frightful night. Cold and dark and everything. You've spoken certain vows, and as the moon is our witness, I too have spoken mine. Now we may clash in earnest.
In earnest? So you have been holding back against me. You said you'd push me to my limits and beyond.
Our limits grow along with us. I know mine well enough by now. Do you know yours?
The dark side.
See how strong our sisters have become. The curse of night. Lunar ray. Old. I was outmatched. You've grown. There was a time you never could have stopped me had I used dark side against you thus.
She still held something back. Yes. The leaf. Huh. Closer to Tartarus. That's cold. Go, Tula. And caught.
Assassin procured.
May moonlight guide you.
Remember my mark.
Chaos, I heard your call. Be manageable. No thanks. Good find.
Most excellent.
Not your first choice. Perhaps you haven't heard, so I'll enlighten you. My generosity is not unlimited.
Had to do it.
Enough of this. Let's turn our combined might back in the same direction.
Conceal one of the other paths, perhaps. Let's get you someplace safe. See you in the crossroads? Open up. Here goes. Out of my sight. There. What the? That's that.
Still remember how it felt when we showed Kronos what we younger generation were made of. Now you're the younger generation, dearie, dealing with the same old problems and worse. Some.
Tula, catch. Come on out. A gutterfall.
Look, everyone! Ooh, got a good feeling about this evening's show. How about you, gals? The crowd is up.
You likely sense the testament of night. Those who threaten the underworld are to be cast into obscurity. Such is law.
Obscurity? We've never been bigger, and our stars are rising with each and every performance. And we're about to make this one to remember. Showtime, gals! Cut that out!
Into the purse. The mirror. There's gold in this pool. Long way down. Shades there. Flourish and reveal my path. Very well.
You have surpassed each of the 2 initial obstacles posed by the vow of rivals, thus have gained insight with which... The Twilight Curse is yours to use.
Now, I would like for you to cut a bloody little path through...
Beautiful. Them, Homer. Hear me, on my authority. Victory. Poor Sobby. Echo, good evening to you.
Good evening to you. Evening to you. Evening.
You know, you're never around when the boatman Charon's in the area. Fear not, for he's a friend. Though not always easy to talk to.
Always easy to talk to. Easy to talk to.
This shall help.
Help. Help. Help.
Flourish.
The infinite dark.
Olympus, I accept this message. Sure.
Marcus in your father's house, and I had the pleasure of accompanying her. One day, she didn't show up. I knew right then and there something was off.
Off I go. Never get enough of those. I should be able to get out, I think. In the name of Hades. You're very vigilant, I'll grant you that. Stop bothering the door. Looks like we've had enough for now.
Cleansed of his thick miasma coat, the triple-headed Cerberus finally relents.
Go find your master now. This is it. The sea. Fair trade. Going down. No renovations here. Should be a clear path to the house.
So even these are remnant forces from the Titan, then?
Some assistance, please. No escape. Count me in, Jiffy. Family.
Notoriously vicious Cerberus sits vigilantly by his master's side.
There's a good boy.
Isn't he?
In shadow I serve.
To shadow you return.
You have my blessings as well. You know that, don't you, Malinoi? Unfortunately, I'm not supposed to offer you the more tangible kind while we're cleaning up after Kronos.
Surely my own blessing shall suffice. Our daughter has already faced and vanquished this Titan many times. There is no need to alter what has already been working.
Simply seeing you two is enough to carry me to the end. Though I'm certain Mother's blessings would have made me even stronger. Power over life and death and such.
Well, when you put it that way, I suppose I take after my own mother more than I sometimes let on.
Daughter, your mother brought life to this realm where it never should have been able to take hold, and we are richer for it. Granted.
I shall return. Now for the last one.
Why, thank you kindly.
Set.
I'd not have made that choice if I were you, but then if I were you, I wouldn't still be me, so...
Well, here we go. I need to calm him down.
Fear not, niece. All my anger's washed away as quickly as it swelled. That's emotions for you.
This again. Until we meet again. Excellent. All quiet. Come catch me if you can. In shadow I serve. You're in my way. Tila! The House of Hades.
He must have had an excess of those golden coins that Kronos strewed across the land. To tempt the greediest of mortals, I suppose.
Hear me, on my authority. I have the gold. Yes. Moonlight, guide us.
See you later.
Kronos!
All clad in black, just like your father. The Titan of Foresight confessed that you were able to withstand his fury, to which I said, Prometheus, my good fellow, if you knew this would transpire.
Perhaps you overestimate the Titan of Foresight's power to clearly see into the future.
He claims to keep the details of the future to himself, so as not to alter the desired outcome. How convenient. It does not take a genius such as he to know I shall eventually... Slice you to ribbons. So many of my subjects long to face you one-to-one. Oh no. Your precious time. Only death to Kronos, was it? Once more, you bested me.
For Olympus.
So numerous are the travails of dread Millennium that one can scarce begin to fathom them. But on some evening, fathom them we shall.
Return to Shadow now. Good enough. A satisfactory result that time, wouldn't you say? Begging your pardon, Shades. You used to know everything that was going to occur, didn't you, Lord Moros? Up until recently, from what I gathered. I can't...
Well, imagine it being rather dull, always knowing what's to come. But now I'm no different than you. How do you get by like this?
I'm sure it helps that I don't know it any other way. This must be very difficult for you.
Yes. Even the fates themselves perhaps did not expect this. You and the goddess of the hunt are much alike. Chaos is the source of life and all its hardships. The son of Daedalus soars the skies in search of you.
Yes, ma'am.
No, one last thing, Eris. Hecate might have promised Mother she'd look after you, but I did no such thing. So get out of here.
Oh, please, Nemi, you're already upset. And I'll come and go as I like, thanks. So damn boring here, I can't stand it for long anyways.
Come and go as you like. You're jeopardizing the task. Don't be such a child.
Don't be such a child. Wait, does that make you my mom? I never answered to Nyx. Think I'm about to start with you.
You'll get what's coming to you either way.
Ooh, a threat.
Looks like Eris is back. I salute you, Shades. Dora, wow. What brings you all the way out here? The taverna's just about the last place I expected to find you.
Way to make me feel incredibly self-conscious. Thanks, Mel. But yeah, I'm trying to put myself out there a bit more, I guess.
Well, I think that's great. Though I know how difficult it is. I used to never be able to approach others, but I kept doing it, and it's easier now.
Easier, but never easy, right? I don't know why I bother. Most of these jades are...
They haven't met you yet.
Hail to you.
Titan's trace eliminated.
Another cycle is complete, so we reflect and make our preparations for the next.
You have a flush about you I could see as you approached. No need to tell me if it...
Whomever it is, headmistress. Could it not have been the product of a balmy night, or lingering effect?
Unlikely. Look, Milanoe, I was much like you once. I've said to you before that feelings mustn't be ignored.
Plenty of each. I know it's a difficult time, headmistress, but just in case.
As much as I would enjoy basking in the springs, I've incantations to complete. Wards.
Well done.
Odysseus, what happened between you and Circe anyhow? She mentioned you, said nothing in particular, except I sensed some pain.
That's not a pain entirely, goddess. When I was whole, returning from a war, I found Circe and her isle, and I lived there for about a year. She housed me and my men, and we grew close. I learned a lot.
Your voyage home. You stopped for an entire year, then voyaged on and
Well, until I saw her again here. It's in the past. And for the both of us, I think.
I understand, I think. Hail, O spirits. What if... By will of night shall I confront still greater rivals now.
As you say.
Come, Saver, unrivaled from heights of Olympus to depths of the sea. Bubble away. Excellence. Ready for more.
You know the drill.
Let's try this on.
Yes! Aw, look at his tiny little horns. You think they're sharp?
Your prize awaits and glory is yours. A third of it, anyway.
You made it safe and sound.
Hey, come on, guys.
The deed is done.
And now, unto the champion of night, the spoils.
Oh. Commander, is that supposed to be me?
It is Night's champion, foretold by fate. She who shall strike fear into the hearts of those who stand against the realm and stuff like that. I can see you're at a loss for words, such as the splendor of her likeness.
Indeed. And are the other gifts just as, detailed? Either way, I'm not so certain I can handle twice, let alone 3 times the glory, when my task...
Ah, so then the fear is getting to you. Do not give in to it, young one. Instead, give in to curiosity about those other glorious gifts. Think of the
Do I have to decide this instant?
Nah, you take however long you need. Well, who needs death?
I can intensify the vow of rivals now. By my birthright. By will of night.
I'm so scared.
By my birthright. I can't. What is the will of night? The veil of darkness spreads.
I'm shaking over here.
Oh, finally.
Interesting.
So, what's up?
Should fit the spirit of this place.
Yeah, sure. A token from your nice and helpful grandpa. I like that. Bye.
To Tartarus. Time shall freely flow. Dear Uncle Poseidon, this offering of sweet ambrosia is for you. My father must have been so fortunate to have grown up with such a big-hearted and caring brother.
However did you find such an extravagance amid our tempestuous times, niece? All I expected you to do was furiously fight, but you have 6 of us to bring the Titan Kronos down. Myself, your father, Brother Zeus, his lovely Hera, Demeter, and Hestia as well.
The tides come in. Tula, go for it. Caught out. Cheer up, Mofa. Who else? I draw you down, O Moon. Lend me your light.
I sense the influence on you of the arcana for which I am personally known. Then let the magic course through you, and may whichever hex you manifest. Lunar Ray.
Headed down to check on your mother and father, my dear? The House of Hades probably could use your touch. If only my own children would be so considerate. Though I suppose they are still a...
My strength reborn. Don't be frightened. See you in the crossroads. Now. No. There they are. Eyes up, sister.
Nice shot. Hail, sister.
Death to Kronos.
He's marked. We're quite the team, aren't we? And that's without Sisters Hecate and Selene backing us up. Shame that we all have to spread out most of the time.
We do have several realms to watch. But yes, I have to say it's been a pleasure working with you recently. Singing with you, having your friendship.
Now don't get sentimental on me, sister. This is business. And though the world we live in may be looking a bit bleak, at least business is good. The choice is yours. My blessing is yours. All right, I'm off.
Go unseen. Remember that.
Is there anybody special in your life? A princess like yourself must have suitors of all sorts. I've had my share, though I'm not the marrying type. And besides, I don't...
To chaos. Just me. It's over. Hey, a Projelly. Coin for Charon.
You need not venture far to find me, spawn of Hades, for I am everywhere, particularly where the darkness coalesces into seeming nothingness. Perhaps we shall see each.
Should work. To dust. Must have been my Chaos Spoon just then. To be unseen is to be unscathed. Excellent. Tula, catch. Come on out. It's a soul belly. Olympus, I accept this message. Now for the test.
Forgone the vow? Whether 'tis wise to speak the vow of rivals is for you to decide. But I can see the wisdom in rescinding that one. I'd not wish to face me at my best either.
I may not be finished with that vow just yet, Headmistress. I wonder what else you're holding back, if you possess such power you suppress by will of night alone.
Do wonder, by all means. And should you require more of an advanced test of your aptitude, I shall be waiting. Crossed flames burn. Come, sisters of the dead. Time for a change. Go on. Return to Shadow now.
Outlasted her. Huh.
How fare you, little one?
Hello, Grandfather. May time flow freely forth.
I have a question for you, granddaughter, if you would share your point of view. Do you suppose I ought to permit myself to grow a beard? To fit in better with my children, I suppose.
Oh, that's largely a matter of taste. Personally, I think growing a beard would mostly make you look older. And my father and uncles aren't expecting you to be like that.
I do suppose that you are right. I always did prefer a cleaner countenance. Perhaps that is the very reason that my children opted otherwise.
I could see that. Pool of purging. An even trade. Which one would help? All right. Heading in. The air's thick. Got you. Vaporized.
Something that scares me, Em, is the idea that time may be even quicker than I am. Remember back when you were real small? Well, bam, you're old now, just like that.
Little spring in my step. Caught out. She makes it look easy. Don't look down. We'll have to do this again.
Passion strikes at the unlikeliest times, spurring us past the limits that we know. Pray, welcome it as I, and...
There.
So muddy. Ugh, can't quite make out. An eye, a nose. Ugh.
Limestone.
What?
These waters are still filthy. I know all sorts of purification rites. You've aided me so often.
And what exactly do you have in mind? A bunch of soap? I don't think that's gonna work. It's a big sea out there.
That may be just the thing. You said before you wish to mourn for what you've lost. You might attempt that in the fields below where Echo now resides. If you can bury your past with her, perhaps you're all...
You think me talking to Echo's gonna clear things up? Well, couldn't hurt, I guess. And they love me down in the fields. Tell you what, I'm gonna give us...
Salutations.
Okay.
Spindles.
part of Oceanus, don't you think? The acoustics are the perfect blend of land and sea, and that Poseidon has no control over any of it.
You're taking advantage of this place being past the border of the realm beneath the earth. I don't think Lord Poseidon would appreciate that should you ever return to his waters.
Oh, if we ever go back to his waters, we'll be so big that he wouldn't dare mess with us. Here, any of... Hit it down! Hit it, Raps!
Blasted catchy song. A pearl. All right. Out of here. Look for the markers.
Behold the stars.
Grow golden once again. All done. You should have stayed in shadow. Deceiving wretches. We're settled. Set. Victory. Come on, Anguish. Just passing through. Just passing through. Passing through. Passing through. Be strong, okay? Be strong. 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 Oh. Illuminate my path. Life. Olympus, I accept this message. I'm finished here. Join me. See you in the crossroads. In the name of Hades. May I? Heads up. Now I release you.
Then all three monstrously sharp-fanged heads of Cerberus.
Feel better, Cerberus. Downward. One last drop. Not much farther now. Just a few chambers to the house.
Your brother used to utterly destroy this place, so why not?
Lost it buzzing. More satyrs. I sense a fish. Tula, be my guest. It's over. This is a Styxion. I think not.
Have you yet come to know Golden Apollo, niece? He's so well known and loved among the mortals that he had no choice but to involve himself.
Come now, Uncle. I don't yield to pressure quite so easily. I just knew this situation would be more than you could handle on your own. We're not just family.
Could sacrifice a boon. Olympus, I accept this message.
See you shortly. again, my girl.
You know, I'm almost impressed. Not only have you ransacked my father's domain and made war on Olympus, you had the audacity to deceive primordial chaos.
Why, thank you, my girl. I must admit, I thought that chaos would be something of a bargainer, for I was willing to exchange their daughter Nyx for the three fates.
You played the chthonic gods for a pack of fools, these eldest, most powerful forces in existence. Such choices may come back.
Yes, you have come back to haunt me here repeatedly. You, the best that the gods of... You cannot best my legion single-handedly. Patience has its limits. Again. Of all my vexing relatives, you are death to Kronos. Imposter, how did you?
In the name of Hades. I'll use this well.
The frightful, fast Princess Millenoi made such short work of her great foe this night that time itself seems to be on her side. But that cannot be possible, can it?
Return to Shadow now. One after another.
Saw you chatting up horns again. Yeah, he's a bit of a stiff, but I guess he's not so bad. I think maybe I met him before. Back when...
Oh, I doubt it. You'd remember having met someone like that. And he'd remember you as well.
Yeah, maybe I was one of his first jobs. Just an innocent young woman doomed to a cruel, inevitable future she never...
Okay, Dora.
It's an auspicious night. The artifact I gave to you, it can forestall the inevitable. Almost like a doom repellent, except it works in the opposite way. Such technicalities aside.
I'm certain it shall. Sometimes all I need is a few moments more. So if I use your pin, you get to accompany me on my evenings out?
Only in the final moments of your evenings, I'm afraid. Of course, we also have...
Then I'll be seeing you around.
You are emboldened by your knowledge of the past. Despite the vanity of this Narcissus, he shall be generous.
We all have our little rituals to calm our nerves.
Night above us all, hiding in plain sight, keeper of
the arms of night have revealed to you some of their former selves. Or future selves, perhaps?
The various aspects I've discovered. Some of the bearers I know well. Medea, Artemis. They're all connected to you.
It is not as simple as you may presume. You bear a set of artifacts whose aim is to save...
It seems I'm in good company. Transmutation succeeded.
How'd it go? Okay.
Hello there. You've recruited that one shifty-looking shade for the renewal project. A scrappy start is still a start. I'm pleased to see it underway.
I thought you might say that. It gives Dora something practical to do, and means the project needn't be a hopeless...
Sound plan, Goddess.
Yeah? Has anyone ever told you you look a bit like your mother, Nemesis? Having met her, I can see the resemblance. In fact, when I first saw her, well,
No, finish that thought. When you first saw her, you what?
When I first saw her, Look, I was taken aback by her appearance. In a positive way. She was like if you wore an elegant gown and gave your brow muscles a rest.
Was your idea of a compliment? Nobody wants to look like their mother. Don't look anything like mine anyway, except maybe the hair.
Lady Demeter said I looked just like my mother, which I thought was very kind of her. Queen Persephone is striking.
Think she and Nyx get on as well as we do?
They couldn't possibly.
Huzzah! Another glorious victory, another well-earned gift.
Night's second gift awaits. Much better off here than the morning fields.
Now, young one, avert your eyes lest you be smitten by the glory over here.
Wow. Commander, I'm rather at a loss for words, I think. Though I am on.
Oh, you better be. You got any idea what I mean, the fates must have gone through to put these things together. But Knight's champion deserves only the best, which is...
My mind reels at the thought of a sculpture in excess of those. It's covered in Knight's drapery. What's to stop me from merely taking a look?
Sounds like you might not be Knight's champion after all, suggesting underhanded tactics such as that. You want to win top honors, you gotta have honor. And that means no peeking. Are you gonna use the oath again or what?
I don't know. All this still strikes me as a bit unwise. While I value your encouragement and am inspired by your words of validation, perhaps I shouldn't be so quick to pin my sense of...
Come on, young one, you mustn't speak that way.
I can see even deeper now. Commencing Chaos Trial.
In choosing this trial, all other choices shall be made for you.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
I heard you speak the vow of rivals at the Oath of the Unseen. Then you shall soon confront your headmistress in all her dark glory. How she longed that you would... Phase shift.
My gateway is open.
Sting way. This old place.
We are familiar with what we know as the three realms, the heavens, surface, and the underworld. But I know there to be a fourth, which you are in right. You will experience a mild discomfort.
Whispers. Transform. Attack.
So many suitors for whom to choose, Well, just remember that you needn't choose at all, unless you so desire, as do they. Your heart, your relationships. Make of them what you...
Anything else? For me. You're a long way from Athera. Mindless wretch.
Oh, what a horrifying night this is, as though our very nightmares walk the earth or swim across the sea. Our foes are taken with such frenzy that this couldn't possibly be your doing, unless you've lost your...
The best. The best. The best. All laid to rest.
We started working with Charon back when we had to figure out a system to transport all the mortal dead down to your father's realm. Must be more pleasant hauling messages.
Here's the gold. I accept this contract. Hi. So you're back to being security specialist. It must be easier trying to break out of the underworld when the gates are still flung open.
As a matter of fact, it is, yes. Particularly that very last part where I previously had to get past Cerberus and worse. For now, it's more about surveying than a...
You call this surveying? We're in a battle nearly to the death, all for the entertainment of these bloodthirsty shit.
Now, sister, the Shades of Elysium are some of our most valuable and influential residents. If spilling a little blood will satisfy them, that seems... prizes for your victory.
That's all right. I still have the contract as an added benefit. Free goods from Charon's shop is nothing to scoff at.
I'm glad you feel that way. I ought to head on back. I'll be going now.
Well fought, big brother.
The long-absent underworld prince, no stranger to many an ignoble defeat, has suffered yet another utterly
Hey, give him a break. Gemstones from the earth. Where were we? Transform. Now.
I'm very much obliged.
Friendly bit of advice. You turn your back on the sea, you're going to regret it.
Sorry. He's angry with me now. Right back.
But I've cooled off. No lasting harm, though to be fair,
Behold.
Light protect you, my lord.
the vow again. You look upon the oath of the unseen night after night, but do you understand?
Fear manifests at night. Either we give in to that fear, or we become...
Either give in to fear or become its cause. Your words, not mine, though I concur with them. Join me, sisters. Trust.
I understand reality can be quite difficult to bear.
Forgive me, Princess. I apologize for the abruptness of my approach. My mind told me not to appear before you without good cause, but my heart demanded a...
Oh, you know, Lord Moros, I was just in the middle of evading my latest brush with death. Why are you here? I must look like hell.
No, you look... well, I am truly at a loss for words.
You don't need to be so nervous around me, or so formal for that matter. And it's nice to see you here as well, in one of my many moments of wretched failure. How long can we stay here anyway? It's so peaceful.
We can stay for... I don't exactly know. A while that to others shall seem merely an instant, so... I sought to see you here again, in the off chance you sought to see me.
Chance has nothing to do with it, Lord Moros. Most nights I have a brush with death, but not with you. I have wanted this.
Princess. You're safe.
Lord Moros, are you certain this shall only seem an instant by the time we return? Because...
You have my word. As for your own sense of time, that I cannot change. So, as much as I would like remaining...
You're probably right. Return to Shadow now. Oh.
Who goes there?
Commander?
Young one. Weak.
Much left to do, both on the set.
Lord Moros, so how are you this evening?
Princess, I was going to ask you the same. As for me, it's... well, it's as though I'm in a dream.
I'm very well, yes. My dreams have often haunted me, though I've experienced the good kind too. And you're right.
Perhaps that shall be the difference in what we have. That it can last.
We'll just have to find out.
See Nemi around? Tell her I really wanted to talk to her, okay?
You said you didn't want my nectar anymore, but said nothing of ambrosia, Eris, so... What do you say we visit the taverna once again?
I might visit the taverna, thanks. Though this time I'll be doing it alone. Don't take this the wrong way, but I don't think we should be seen together anymore.
What, because you're concerned some baseless rumors will begin to spread? I thought Strife Incarnate wasn't supposed to care what anybody thought.
It's for your own good. You're the one who's got a reputation to uphold. Really doesn't take much for me to live up to mine. I can just tell you to get out of my face.
Moonlight guide us and all.
Don't need it.
I'll just clean this up.
Just leave it.
Mel, you've inspired me to float right here.
Forbidden artifact.
Next renewal.
Whatever. A little something for Horns to rest his feet on.
Ooh. As we improve ourselves, so does our craft. Domname Sion.
That's Selene.
Evening.